This is what you start with? This is setting the tone. Hello, everybody. Feel free to request actual music. Song requests. Oh, I should pin a message. Gonna have a... There it is. Hey, Sotenbori, would you mind... Actually, would you mind doing two things? If you got a second. Could you, like, pin a message about the song request? Like, the command? So that people coming in know? I forgot to do that. And everything's sort of... I can do it, but if it's something that's easy for you to do. Marksmouth, how you doing? I should greet everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's hard to talk over this. It's kind of hard to talk over this. Be with you in third. Okay, it's over. Jesus Christ. I'm great. How are you doing? Marksmouth, Regnak, Sotenbori, Saucy, Adam. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming. How are you? Have I read any good Sarah J. Maas books recently? Do those exist? Have you read Crescent City or another Sarah J. Maas book before? Recommendation may be not to start. Still haven't. I really need to read it. Oh, David Gemmell. I don't think I know David Gemmell. Also, is this too loud? How's that? Oh, Sotenbori, thank you for sending me the character. That's helpful. Thank you so much. I was like trying to find... I had an image of it, but I wasn't sure where. Thank you for the Toto fine print. If I could get one more request for you, would you mind, or anyone could do this if you have access to it, if you're sub to the channel, would you mind like scrubbing back through the VOD just to make sure that I did this correctly? I wanted to make sure like the music's not on the VOD. So if anyone has a second that they could do that, I would appreciate that, just to make sure I did it correctly. I've read Akatar books 1 through 4, but my life hasn't been improved by reading them. I just feel like I need closure. I don't think is that another... thank you so much. Is that her series? I think I'm going to put this over here, actually. Okay, yeah. I really disliked that book. It was so long. I'm clear? Beautiful. Thank you so much. So fine print. If you don't make it clear, people will take advantage of that gray area. So yeah, this is a long, overdue art request from Sotenbori for an original character. I'm trying to remember. Can you remind us what was the game? I wasn't familiar with it, so I'm finally getting to inking it. Thank you for your service. Yeah, thank you so much. Spiral Knights. Anyone played this before? So I think I'll start over here. And the goal today is to not drag my hand through it. Take it down a smidge. How's that? Or did I smidge too far? Actually, they're fading out, so maybe not a good moment to know. Perfect? Beautiful. Thanks for letting me know. I think the queue is clear, so feel free to throw some songs in. Maybe I should throw in a few. I guess what I can do is I'll keep a playlist up for backup. Or maybe just play my playlist. Not just for backup. Weather was great. Yeah, thank you for asking. I didn't have quite enough time to finish the video. Like, I pulled the footage off of the tape, off the camcorder, but glorious. So pretty. Only one Toto seems a bit unfair. If you knew what inspired that rule, you would totally understand. Meg, how you doing? How's work going? Feel free to request a song. What happened? This crew continued to play Toto's Africa for what felt like several hours. Anime Freak says that I'm misremembering that, and it wasn't that long. I feel like it was hours of Toto's Africa. It just, they kept playing it. And I just allowed it for some reason. I wasn't going to break before everyone else did. So, yeah, we listened to Africa for a very long time. And then I realized, okay, as much as I love that song, I have limits. Egg told me the Toto lore. Not sure how your sanity's intact. True stubbornness. Oh, Meg, by the way, I checked. If you would like directions to a very legitimate local library where you can check out a copy, a very legitimate copy of Vampire Hunter D, I know the way to that library. I was going to send you a message earlier, but I guess you don't take DMs. But if you'd like me to send it to you that way, I can do that. Or another means. Just let me know. Will that library alert my ISP? It's a personal copy that I checked out from the library. I was gonna let you borrow my library copy. I was gonna send it over that way. I made a PDF of the library book. I don't really know what I'm doing with this tree. You let me? Okay, cool. Then I will send that over later. Comprehending. This is the kind of energy I'm looking for. Just, you know, whoever did this, thank you. Oh, wait, this is Regnac. Hell yeah. Bike ride was great. Yeah. It was beautiful. Not a cloud in the sky. But not that hot. You know what I did today? Everyone feel free to praise me. I put on some goddamn sunscreen. And I don't feel awful right now. Holy shit. Thank you. No sun madness for me. No. Are we kind of missing it, though? Do I like Takanaka? I don't know if I know Takanaka. Musical artist? If you want to play some, if that's what we're talking about, I would love to hear some. What I think tends to work really well in a piece with contrasting parts, dark and light, etc., is something like just inking in the foreground pieces areas a bit more than the back. For sure. Yeah, I was kind of like, I was just thinking, like, I don't know how much of, like, the tree to leave obscured in shadow, you know? And I still want it to read as bark, but I'm trying to think of, like, the balance of the piece. Because I definitely want, like, it to sort of frame in your character here, you know? But, like, a lot of your character, like, this is all going to be black. We're going to have some highlights through here. And then we're going to have this in, like, the lantern. And then there's, like, a moon. Yeah, I don't know. So I was just thinking, like... But I might go, like, just do, like, a dark gray wash through here for the sky. I don't know. It's just like one of those things. Like everything else, I sort of have like a pretty good idea of what I want to do when I get to them. But like the tree bark, like as you can see, I didn't really pencil in any plan. Just like I'll figure that out when I get the brush in my hand. But it's ink. If I don't like what I've done, there's no going back. So thank you for playing this track again. This is great. I really liked it. Get that SPF. It did give you a little sun-kissed glow. Perfect. The actual filming went really poorly today, though. I realized, like, I don't think I have the ability to hold a camera straight. I was making such an effort. Like, okay, last time it was kind of tilted. It's like the whole time I'm holding it, trying to keep it, like, very level. The whole video is, like, at an angle. It's fucked. I don't know what's wrong with me. And then halfway through, I accidentally toggled the timestamp. So then there's, like, a big date in the corner of the video. It's not my best work. He did this song. Oh. Well, if you want to play some more of that, that was awesome. I really liked it. I hadn't heard that before. It was groovy. I liked it immediately. Ada, what's going on? Welcome in. I get to keep my stream streak after all. Nice. Yeah, I hope I didn't mess up anybody's streak by showing up for like an hour and a half and then showing up again same day. But I feel like maybe some people are going to lose it. Almost did, but thankfully they have a 20-hour leniency time. I meant to, like, I don't know. I didn't have any clips or anything. Like, maybe if I throw out a clip or something. Don't hate me. I'm so very, very sorry. You're good. Last time I slipped through book club, I am the worst. These things happen. If you want to talk about it now, we can do that. How far did you get? Fishy and I made it all the way. Meg tapped out. We're on page 350. Meg didn't even get to the almost sex. Although if you want, just, it was about page 591, I think. Don't know why I have that committed to memory. It's somewhere around there. I don't know exactly because, you know. I gave my coworker my book, so I'll never read the not sex scenes. Yeah, it was a not sex scene. I shouldn't get anyone's hopes up. But it's the closest that we got in 800 fucking pages of withholding. I'm sure not a whole lot was said. Yeah, we didn't. Meg and I had like a few positive things. Meg liked a few characters, more so than I did, although I didn't hate Lahaba. I had one scene I really liked that was dealing with like Hunt's tattoo, like how he was in bondage from the magical like halo tattoo, and I don't know. There was like one other thing I kind of liked. Overall, it was just it was like 800 pages of nothing. It was a real slog. And then we talked Monster a little bit. I skipped ahead to the end, and what they did to Syrinx made me sad. Oh, yeah, that was rough. Don't bring the pets into it. Oh, hell yeah. Teddy in the house. But yeah, our next book is the first Vampire Hunter D novel. So if you're interested in reading that one, Outcast, or I did actually when I was eating, not very much, but I read a little bit of the next volume of Monster already because I was excited to see where it goes next, and the next book is pretty good. Like, it started off in a really interesting place. It's got me very excited for the next discussion. Yeah, next month is Vampire Hunter D, the first novel. If I can find it. I'll be in touch. I know where you can find it. If you want to read it. How many volumes of Monster Deep are y'all? For like the tankobon, like the small little like typical manga volume. We're gonna do. So we did 1 through 4 already. Today was 3 and 4. We're gonna do 2 perfect editions, or I think like 4 of those for the end of next month. So I can't. I gotta like look at the actual chapter numbers. I haven't done that yet. But yeah, a bit of a bigger chunk of the story for next time. Because what I was looking at like the rate at which we're going, and I was thinking like if we doubled it for a few months, which mangas, I mean, you can knock out a manga pretty quickly if you want to read it. If we do that, we can finish by around September or October, and then maybe do like a spooky manga as like a one shot. And then pick our next series to start in like December or November or December. I fell off Monster, but I was enjoying it, and it reads quickly, so I'll try to catch up for next time. We'd love to have you. I will say that I've been liking it more than some others. I feel like I don't think anyone's disliking it. Some of us like it more than others, but I quite liked the volumes we just read. But this next one, I think, it starts in a really interesting place. You'll catch up too? Awesome. Hopefully we have a good turnout next time. I think we got a book that a lot of us are really excited about, and then yeah, the manga's picking up, so hopefully we'll have a couple good discussions. Welcome in. Sorry, I was trying to read it. Gurno Fizwam? If I got that wrong, please feel free to correct me. Welcome in. How are you? Also, Gurno? Have you been here before? You know about the switch command. Yeah? Sorry, it's been a while. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. You changed your username. Hey, welcome back. How are you? Good to see you. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I also noticed that. You noticed I didn't read it aloud. Good. I've been very busy with work and stuff. I definitely can relate to that. I hope it's going all right for you. Been up to anything good in your free time? Playing FF14 again? Oh, nice. Very fun. I want to get into it. I just haven't found the time. What class are you? Right now I'm a tank, but with how my friends are setting up the party, I'll become DPS soon. Cool. Porter Robinson, founder of Porta Subs. This is Takanaka too? Oh shit, I love this. Okay, so then I do know. I have a playlist with this on it. I guess I just, yeah, didn't recognize the name. Oof. Time for Teddy. One of a handful of good decisions David Cage ever made. Putting this track in a video game. Wrong sound beat. No, Tyler just stepped on his foot. Tyler just stepped right on his foot. For like half an hour straight. That one gets me every time. Yeah, me too. Me too. You want to remove the last song you put in? Something's Wrong with My Baby? Is that what you want to remove? Because if so, I can do that. Yeah. You got it. Sorry to hear that. Sorry? Sorry to hear what? Oh. Something's wrong with my baby. Yeah, that's how it feels. Doing tree bark. I know whose this is. Now this is relaxing drawing music. I like it. I mean, if I were running this operation, like if it weren't y'all providing the music, we'd probably just be listening to like Opeth for 2 hours. So honestly, in comparison, this is pretty relaxing. While not technically composed for the Downward Spiral, this song Burn was composed in the Manson house and is found on the deluxe version of the Downward Spiral. Oh. Damn. That really adds depth to my enjoyment of it, now knowing the backstory. I had never heard that about like where these were recorded. That was crazy. Hey, Feathered, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? If Sotenbori or Alcast, if one of you wouldn't mind doing a shout out, since I got a brush in my hand, thank you so much. You were playing Silent Hill? Oh, nice. Double. How did it go? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Sotenbori here was very generous during last year's charity drive and won one of the rewards for donators was original art. Fight Magic Item Run in Sotenbori. And it just took me a very long time to finally get it done. But we're inking a drawing of his original Spiral Knights, right? Spiral Knights character. Going pretty well. Restarting the series to finally catch up with 3 and 4, which I couldn't ever finish. Really? Why couldn't you finish 3 and 4? Were you just not feeling them, or did something else get in the way? And so, okay, you've played 1 fully before? What a tonal whiplash. That tends to happen here. I like it. Keeps things interesting. Whiplash between the genres of songs. Y'all for it? Hell yeah. Three, I played through like 1/3 of it. Kind of dropped. 4, I don't know. Kind of keeps boring after some time. So here's hoping I can go for it this time. It's definitely a weaker game. Yeah. That said, if you stick with it, there's some great stuff in 4, and also some horse shit. It's hard to say like it gets better. It actually, I think it kind of gets worse. I don't want to say too much since you haven't played through it, but it's worth it. It's a very interesting game, and I feel like everything with the apartment, with the room itself, is like a 10 out of 10. I love it. It's just the levels are not the best, and yeah, stuff you have to do late in the game can be very frustrating. But then again, one of my favorite portions of the game is kind of late, so yeah, it's a mixed bag. You can sort of tell who it is just by the first few seconds. This is true. A lot of tube in this one. People who requested, I mean, yeah. First time I dropped it when you start rerunning all... Oh, so you did get that far. Okay, that's what I wasn't going to say. Yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to. That's not the best. Hey, let's go back through everything you just went through. This time, with Eileen. Yeah, just redo the whole game as an escort mission. A very misguided design choice. The department is... Yeah, really cool concept. That is amazing. I wish the whole game were that. I wish the whole game were a first person, like slower, like less combat oriented. Like if they'd just taken that and had you go, they wouldn't even have to change the level design too much. I think it could be improved, but like staying in that perspective and then going out into the world and like navigating in that way, and having to like look at those ghosts in the first person, because the ghosts are creepy, you know, like they're spooky creatures. There is like a 10 out of 10 game in there, but it's just obscured by, I don't know, some bummer choices. 4 is rough on the gameplay side, but if those kinds of stories are interesting to you, then it's worth sticking through at least once. Yeah, for the lore alone, right? Like, the story is very good. And some of the things you, like some of the documents you read in that game are some of the most horrifying things in all of Silent Hill, in my opinion. So just Silent Hills? Yeah, I never got to play that PT. I didn't have a PS4 at the time. Major life regret. How about you? It's an interesting concept in theory, but coupled with the gameplay loop, is executed very poorly. Yeah. Retreading through the first half of the game again, I mean, yeah, it is. I did play with friends. We were like 14 at the time. Enough said, we were shitting our pants. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played that one back when it came out, too. It was very scary. I'd never finished it until last year. Because, like, when I played it, I was borrowing it from a friend. And I had to return it or something. I didn't finish it. Best part of 4 is the stairway with the burpees. Oh, for sure. Yeah, in terms of the sound design, no notes. Yes. Burping panthers everywhere you look. Here's hoping Kojima delivers with his OD. The trailers looked very promising. Yeah, I'm curious. And some of the people that he's working with, they got me extra excited. Do we know? Is there any like information on when that's supposed to be coming out? If you don't have context, too bad. You have to find out on your own, but it's well worth it. Yeah. It is. That's something that shouldn't be spoiled. That's what I'm trying to not spoil. You just gotta experience that organically in the moment. Horrible flashbacks. A dog with a panther sound, and a monkey-like zombie creature with a bear. Gorilla and panther sound all at the same time. Yeah. Silent Hill 4, The Zoo. Too bad one of the actors passed away. I wonder how that'll impact the production. Oh, really? I didn't hear that. Who? I really know nothing about it. I remember when it got announced. That's about it. Hey, Magic Joe, what's going on? Morning, evening. Hope you're feeling better. I am, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I picked a very tedious place to start with. I don't know if I'm really feeling it, but I definitely got to knock this out first, or else I'm going to just drag my hand through it. I don't know. I might go back over here and black more of it out. It's feeling kind of uniform. I want more of like a... Like, it's not really reflecting, like, the lighting situation very well. Nuggy, what's up? Don't do that. I will do it, but I try to prolong it as much as I can. But it will happen at some point. And hopefully the ink is fairly dry when I do. That's all we can hope for. How are you? Udo Kier, he passed away last October, I think. Granted, he was 81 years old. I don't think I'm familiar with this actor. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, music requests. You'll see pinned at the top of chat. Feel free to use the request. Just !SR and then a YouTube link. Good, by the way. I drove 2 hours north into the city to a place that says they do console repairs online, but they actually don't. Oh, man. That sucks. What were you going to get repaired? $2 hours? Did you not get a shortcut from your father this time? You could have taken a logging route, saved yourself minutes, I'm sure. He plays some iconic villains, although I don't think he's so universally known by name. Got to skedaddle. Got to be going out soon. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's great having you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. A Japanese PSP, a guest left behind several months ago. He dropped it or something. Screen has a green line through it, and it has insane stick drift. Plus the UMD in it was smashed. Ooh. He wasn't with me, so no free shortcut advice. Gotcha. So basically useless unless I sell it for parts. It was free, though. Sorry you couldn't get it repaired. Any other options that you found? But I'm assuming the 2 hours away one was the closest. Is this a Dead or Alive song? Is it? I don't know. The screen alone is $80. Wow. How much do they go for in Australia? Like, at that point, is it just better to just buy another one? Not really the market for repair here is, like, non-existent or poorly advertised or looks really sketch. Yeah, that's a pretty niche thing. We have some ads rolling. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a break. Back in like a minute and a half. See y'all then. Oh, I need to turn this off. All right, 1 second. This is groovy. I like it. Who requested this track? I really liked it. That was a new one for me. By the way, Saucy, if you ever have any good inking advice, feel free to share it. I would happily hear your thoughts on anything you see, because I don't know if y'all know Artist Saucy. Hell of an artist. Amazing work. Then the last battle with like leave you a little Jade of the KOTOR. What a pain in the ass. No, it didn't. It was fine. There was a way. It just was kind of tedious. Yeah. It's just God damn. When I turned the corner on the second floor and saw that there was another Jedi in stasis, I was like, I did lose a little bit of will in that moment. Like, are you kidding? It was just such a slog, and I was starting to really sweat. Like, man, I'm like out of everything. It was rough. So yeah, not my favorite design choice to have a final encounter that the primary gimmick of the boss might be something that is completely inaccessible to certain character builds. So it goes. That was crazy, though. It really took me till like 3:30 in the morning to finish that. I was so tired. Like, dude, I didn't see this happening to me today. Hey, Waddlevania, how you doing? Sick tree? Oh, thank you. How are you? Feel free to request a song. You'll see it pinned up at the top of chat. The request you can, or the command you can use for requests. You've just been playing. Oh, you're playing Mina? How do you like it? I'm jealous. I want to check it out, but it's probably going to be a little while till I get to it. Hell yeah. Finally, we get to hear the whole track. We've been getting teased the last few days. Initiate full brat mode. I was going to pick a different one, but I thought it was the most appropriate. Don't do that. You're going to ruin the anticipation. Feel free to request more than one. If you want to put your favorite Bratz tune in the queue, I would love to hear it. You said one per viewer? One song? No, one Toto. You can request as many songs as you want. Just only one by the band Toto. Also, this isn't in the message, but no Billy Joel. No, I mean, no. Billy Joel's fine. No Piano Man. 0 Piano Mans and 1 Toto. Like, just Toto by the band Africa. I mean, Africa by the band Toto? Jesus Christ. No Piano Man. No. None. 0. That wasn't always a rule. I just, again, people fucked around and I realized, oh yeah, I fucking hate that song, especially when people play different meme versions of it for a solid 45 minutes. Like, I didn't like this song to begin with. Now I hate it. None of that, please. And don't get cute. If you put it in the queue, I will stop the song and delete it. Don't think I won't. We misspoke at the same time. Must be a magnetic wave. We're infecting one another. It's like yawning. Yeah, I was sued by the last living members of Toto last year for playing them too much. Yeah. But like, damn, man. I mean, we want to have continual relevance in the culture, but you're actually having the opposite effect with what you're doing on your stream there. Adverse effects. You got to stop. People are getting Toto'd out. I mostly do digital, so pretty sure you have more experience with real brush and ink than me. Know what I'm saying? Well, that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay, I know like most of your output is digital, but didn't know if you ever worked with traditional media. I want to get into more digital art. Maybe I will seek your advice when I do. If you're willing to dispense any, because I love your work. You have such a great style. Hey, Sean Julie, what's going on? Wan Chang Hao. Dang, look at that tree. It's the only thing I've done in an hour and a half. How are you? Feel free to request some music. And Serotonin Crunch, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day going? Also, feel free to request some music. If you request more than one Toto, you get Totoed out for 10 minutes. I feel like I want to like fill in some of this. I feel like it's just a little too much, like a little too uniform through here. I think maybe like around this area would be where the darkest darks would be, because we'd have some like light, definitely here, because like the moon is over this way. But I think it would be like hitting on the contours there. So I think right through here maybe. Let's try a little bit and see how we feel. You're playing Legend of Dragoon for the first time? Oh, how's it going? That's a cool game. I've never played through it. But my younger brother had it when I was growing up. So I saw a lot of his playthrough. It was a cool combat system. Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, let's do a little bit more of that. Oh, you played it in childhood too, Magic Joe? Okay, I didn't realize this. I need to play it. This is more thought than I've ever put into any of my art. Oh, really? You do art? What do you like to draw? I'm doing this for Sotenbori, so I want it to at least be to look somewhat good for his benefit. Also, Sean Julie, thank you again for all the help the other night with KOTOR. Wow. I don't know what I would have done without you. You and Frederick. You saved me. It was a game Red Eye told me to play last night, but I can't remember the name of it. PS2 mecha game. They said it's Armored Core 5, but on PS2 with really good music. Armored Core 5 specifically. I can't say I know it just from that description. I wish I could help you. So it's got some kind of like jumping or like vertical scaling mechanic, I guess. If that's what he means by it's like 5. Just opened the Bratz website and they brought out new cowgirls. New cowgirls? You have my attention. I'm closing the website. My wallet is moss right now. Yeah. Just booted at chapter 1. Okay, nice. I'll do you a favor and not mention the BJD blind boxes then. This album by Yura Yura Teikoku has a 9-minute song, a 6-minute song, a 3-minute song, a single-minute song, and God, they have such composition. Interesting. And I just draw dumb things like Paisas and Paisas as game characters. Right on. Well, if you ever want to share it, this goes for anybody, anyone who's not in the Discord server. If you want to join, share some art. We have an art channel. We have some amazing artists in the community. They're sharing stuff in there all the time. It's really cool. I also would like to request the first 2 songs, but it's too much. I don't mind. Maybe the 6? I don't know. Maybe 9 is a little long. Just for the sake of everyone else's request, but... What is a BJD? Yeah, actually, I don't know either. Think I found it? SLAI? Oh, I don't think I know that. Ball jointed doll. Oh, okay. I don't collect dolls, just like Bratz. Send me a pic. Okay, nice. That's fair. A lot of them have the same energy for me. Yeah. The 10,000 Escape Plan series is very Bratzy. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah. Holy shit, I guess I'm playing this game sooner than I thought. This music is kick-ass. What is this playing right now? Because I really like it. Naraka? Who requested this? And what is it from? This is Boards of Canada? Oh, shit. It's new? And I couldn't place it. I was like, this is really reminding me of someone. Who is it? Boards of Canada. I don't know how I didn't... Because I haven't listened to them in so long. And now I can't not hear that. Like, of course this is Boards of Canada. They have a very unique... This is sick. When did this come out? I've requested 7-8 minute Tool song, so I can't complain. That's true. I think Friday. Oh, that new. Wow. I love it. Not sure how to describe their sound, but it's just good organic electronic groove. Yeah, there's something in there like there's a texture though, to their instrumentation. And it's consistent across all their albums. I got to listen to this whole thing. I'm so excited. Thank you. I had no idea. I haven't even I don't even know the last time I checked to see if they had put out anything new. It's been so long. If you have any other tracks from that album you like, feel free to request another. I would happily listen to some more of that. It's my favorite thing I've heard so far tonight. It's all fun and games, so you request Thick as a Brick. The song is 44 minutes long. Oh. Yeah, it's pushing it a little bit. I was reading yesterday that the latest horror movies, Possession and Backrooms, have both surpassed The Mandalorian and Grogu in revenue. What world is this that the two smaller horror films are pulling the rug from a Star Wars title? I mean, The Backrooms seems like a pretty big deal, right? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of fandom around that game. I've never played it, actually. Have you? I know really nothing about it. Maybe it doesn't help Star Wars' case that... I mean, I don't know, but I haven't heard that that movie's very good. Direction of Star Wars just isn't the same. Yeah, I haven't checked out any new stuff really, but I'm trying to soon. I'm in a Star Wars mood because I enjoyed KOTOR so much, and I really enjoyed that book I read recently, Trader. So I'm trying to watch Andor soon. What are we doing here? What's the plan? You like that? Oh my god, Andor, will it finally happen? I don't know. I thought I would maybe just talk about it for another 3 to 4 months first. Just keep stringing everyone along. One of these days, though. You haven't seen it either, Magic Job? Hell yeah. Okay. Thank you for keeping me company over here. It's lonely. Ding dong, look at the shiny. Oh, what's the mystery in the back rooms? Markiplier. List of priorities, Bubsy beat Andor. I mean, I can't disagree with that. I did play every Bubsy game before I watched any Andor. You're not wrong. I wish I weren't like this, but I guess I am. God, I'm still pissed at that game. That game lost me 4 points. 4 points. -4 on my fantasy critic team. Is this Sweet Bell? I thought I recognized this band at first, but then it wasn't. For a second, I thought we might be listening to Covet. Whose was that? I feel like that was a Magic Joe, but I'm not sure. What is this? The song keeps going? Get the fuck out of here. We're going to do a round robin thing, right? Everyone start in like midway through the next verse. Kind of like a row, row, row your boat kind of thing. And then we'll all do it. Added to the torture with the next song. Rough duo currently. Okay. Stereosity. Was that yours, Saucy? Keeps redeeming that. Every time I hear it, I fart. My brain does go like, oh, someone's done the redeem. I can't process it in any other way. Correct. Correct reaction. God damn it. Do I need to institute a Bratz rule as well? Nuggy, I'm so sorry. They're ruining this for you. And me. They're ruining it for everybody. You have a point redeem soundbite idea? Yeah. It's not my favorite one. I don't mind. Okay. I don't think it's my favorite anymore either. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait. You're making a joke. I just saw It's a Girl Thing chat enhanced edition, and my brain was like, oh, another girl thing. Oh, you found a worse version of it, like a corruption. You would. Should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light. That used to be, I guess I took it off, didn't I? I used to have that on my soundboard, but I think I took it off because I ran out of space. But once upon a time, it was here. It might still be. I think it's gone, though. I don't know. Can anyone verify? I don't know my own soundboard. Okay. 2 hours in, I think I'm done with the tree. Maybe. Are we done with the tree? Yeah, everyone's being brats tonight. In the traditional, not brats with a Z. Not like we support one another. Just regular old brats. Regular ass brat behavior. Is gone. Yeah, I thought I had taken it off in favor of something else. Thank you for looking. All right. At least now I know you're a cultured game immerse. Mm-hmm. That said, it's the only Devil May Cry game I've played. So I'm not a real fan. Put your panda in my pocket. Game memers. Game memers. Oh, wait. I gotta say, Magic Joe, but at least you haven't requested any Gunther. I think that was you, right? I would just, whatever the situation, I would bet money if that song came up, it was you who did it. But that song was like stuck in my head. I hadn't heard it in like 20 years, right? And it was lodged in my brain for like weeks afterward. Ooh, you just matalala. It's like, get the fuck out. Get out. Anime Freak? Was it Anime Freak? It also could have been Anime Freak, honestly. I gotta get some Beach House in there, I think. Oh, absolutely. I support this. Okay. Hell yeah. It was Freak. I won't admit to that great of an earworm. Oh, you didn't do it? It was Anime Freak, huh? Well, you're kindred spirits. Which I kind of knew already, but that solidifies it. This is the one that... Oh, this is the Bratz? This is the Bratz babies? The plot of that movie, by the way, is someone kidnaps one of their friend's dogs and they have to win the dog back. How? Like a preteen kid steals a dog off a toddler? That's fucked. How do they win it back? Is there a competition? So when it's time for the brats to pull out the cats. Yeah. Some talent show? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I don't remember. I have to watch it again. You do. You're our resident Brad expert. We look to you for guidance. The pinned message is oddly specific. I've learned that if you're not... Welcome back, by the way. Feel free to request some music. You can request your one Toto. I already got mine in. I started things off with Africa. It's been a while. I could go for another one. This is sick as hell. Who's responsible for this one? You play Far Cry 2 with Neo and Africa on repeat? Oh, yeah? Nice choices. Are we able to view queue lists? You can sort of see it. I'm sorry, I wish it were larger. It's kind of hard to read. But like right below me is everything that's currently in the queue. And then the song that's currently playing is like right on top of the VCR at the bottom below chat. Very top is cut off. Well, I put the very top. Let's see. Is it correct? Yeah, it should show everything, and then the current playing song is at the very bottom. Yeah, I made that one a little larger and to like highlight, but I don't know if that was a good choice. Oh, I think because that's right. Like the magazines can sort of cut off, or like the song title can get sort of truncated. So put it down there so we could you could at least see the full track name if you wanted to see it. I'm a filthy 360p watcher, so I couldn't even tell what that was. Oh, yeah. And there's no hope for you. Someone described this band as when everyone does what they're supposed to in a group project. Isn't that most math rock? So that was yours, Magic Job? If you want to put that in the music channel, I would support that action. Feel no obligation, but I definitely want to listen to more of that later. I loved it. Oh, you like the tree? Thank you. I was working on that one for a while. I feel much less confident about these stone lanterns. I don't really know what I'm doing here. And I'm not really liking my choices so far. The song is called Dockendall. Yeah, okay. I have to share more with you on Discord. Such a great community built here and over there as well. Very lucky to have found some very cool people. Yeah. With great taste. I'm always discovering new stuff thanks to y'all. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. You just need a YouTube link, but you got it. Oh, picotado. Oh, pen pineapple apple pen. I was like, I don't know what PPAP is, but no, I do. I definitely do. Suffering time in half an hour, I think. It's. Wouldn't say I would suffer through that one. There are so many worse things you could play. There are so many worse things that have been played. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of catchy, and I haven't heard it in the actual song in years. I definitely hear it get referenced a lot. Reminds you of Indiana Jones. Dock and hole. Should we get stuck in your head? Yeah, that might happen. Kind of surprising how the low-res pre-rendered backgrounds of PS1 games still give off the proper illusion, even upscale resolutions. You think it would just look like polygons on a JPEG? Is it just the normal version of that game you're playing? Has there been a remaster of that game? No, but there's been a PC source port? Oh, okay. Cool. I just heard this song for the first time about an hour ago. I fell in love immediately. I like it. I've never heard it either. How did you discover it? Loki tempted to cue the 10-hour He-Man. Yeah. I could suffer through a little bit of it. I can't allow 10 hours, but maybe 10 seconds. It's from SLAI. Oh, okay, someone in Red Eye's chat played another song from the game, and that's when I made a mental note to play it. Gotcha. I can see why. Came across it while trying to remember the name for the song the chatter played. Cool. Homer Simpson yells. Last song I'll add because I probably can't stay too long. Thanks for hanging out for a while, though. It's been great having you while you can. I don't know how late I can stay either, honestly. This might require 2 streams, considering how long that tree took me. I'm going to try my damnedest. Yeah, if everything's going to be as detailed as that tree. Definitely not. I don't know. Trees are kind of tricky. It took me a long time to just figure out what I wanted to do with it, you know? I wanted to read his bark, and, like, I didn't have a real detailed sketch of that area. It was one of those things, like, that's what I'll just figure out at the inking stage, you know? But, yeah. Oh, did Tricky come in? Did I miss you? Or are you just... If you're here, hello. I missed you. I don't know. I just saw the Sotenbori greeting. But I don't know if you're doing a bit or something. That's not an answer. I know I didn't ask a question, but... Did you intuit one? I don't think she's here, but you did say trees are... Oh. I didn't even realize I had said that. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Okay. Well done. I don't know what I say. I don't listen to the things I say. Let alone think about them. God damn it. I'm so glad this is going to be stuck in my head tomorrow. Thank you for that. The story is true. It's true. That line is so funny to me because at no point in this song do we hear anything resembling a story. What do we know? It's Moonchild. We have the power to be his friend. It's the beginning of the end. And we have the power to be his friend. I couldn't even begin to gather anything resembling a story in the game. All I could tell was that he's some weird green elf that came out of a meteor asteroid, and he jumps around like Mario and Super Mario Brothers 3 frog suit, collecting weird shapes in an obscenely huge level. Hmm. I see pen, pineapple, apple pen on that list. You do. Coming up. Beach house? Holy shit, you won't believe what I just found. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Nice choice. I like how loud this album is compared to the other stuff. Which album is this? I have a hard time remembering what's on what. These days, like I have a like a shoegaze, dream pop, etc. playlist, and I listen to that a lot. So they like come up in rotation. But I don't really sit down. Like, I haven't sat down with a Beach House album in a little while. Also, I messed this up. Pretty good. That is messed up perspective. Should be like here. Whoops. Seven. They got a little freaky. Do you like blonde redhead? Really? Okay, I'm gonna put something in the queue. But what? Hell yeah. The best track from Jammer Lammy. Thank you, whoever did this. Let's get out. I have played Bomber Cyberpunk, yeah. Did you like it? It was a very good time. Yeah, it was a ton of fun. It's a good time. I'm very excited for the sequel. Because I could see them, like, really refining it. Because, like, it was a good time, but I kind of wanted a little bit more out of some of the levels. They were good, but there was, like, they just weren't quite there for, like, the standard of Jet Set Radio. Which, yeah, it's an indie team doing their best to make a spiritual successor. But I feel like this next one, they might really nail it. Nice try. Also, you're really going to do that shit when I'm inking? Seriously? Dodged the bullet on that one. Yeah, maybe that's a request. No worries. I didn't think about that. Hey, maybe everyone don't try and jump scare me and have me ruin Sotenbori's art piece. Please and thank you. It's a good call. Maybe I should disable those in the meantime. Can you do that as a mod? Are you able to do that? I didn't even think about it. But, yeah. That would be best. Trying to get you stinking while inking. Leave it's a girl thing. Well, that's not going to jump scare me. Yeah, goat should be fine. I think it's really just that. The The Mulholland Drive one. There are a few that might make me jump. This has got a long silence at the end of it, I guess. Here we go. I don't have a pen. I just have a brush. The original penis music. He didn't say penis. It was pineapple. You misheard. I'll also be pausing Carnival so it doesn't drown the music. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't want to drown out any music playing with a different musical track. You definitely wouldn't want to do that. You would never do such a thing. You would never play Bratz over Bratz or anything like that. So, yeah, definitely disable that. Not that it's really needed, because, again, you would never do such a thing, but others might. Yeah, good call. This is so 2012. Yeah. Just add more layers to the cake. I've been rewatching Rurouni Kenshin. They have a soundbite for silly moments. It's literally just the rapid fire cartoon sound effects from the One Penis music song. Really? No kidding. this a magic job, Dr. Dog? The weird needly poking noise. I have that as my Left 4 Dead 2 adrenaline needle sound. It's so great. Yeah. Thank you. It's slow going, but this is my attempt to emulate Killian Eng, who's one of my favorite artists. And they do a lot of stuff like this, where like it's a really amazing Shadow of the Colossus piece they did, in particular, where like in the ruins, like it's just the whole rock wall and like sculptures are just thousands of little tiny cracks, like it's all broken, segmented, and it's just such a great texture. And I'm always trying to copy that because it looks so cool. But if you don't know Killian Eng, one of my favorite artists, so sick. Now I want some more Dr. Dog. But what? I know. Oh, you looked him up? So sick. A lot of like kind of surreal stuff too, and like sci-fi, and just always like super intricate, detailed, like kind of patternistic like backgrounds, and like always a really dynamic color palette. Yeah, I just love their work so much. I haven't Dr. Dog in a long time. Yeah, especially this album. That was a great choice. Although, I don't know. I haven't like sat down with this album, like I was saying with Beach House, but definitely like a lot of those songs from Easy Beat are on like my summertime playlists. I don't know. It's a very like summer coded band for me. I think because maybe like in college I listened to them a lot. I just like maybe it takes me back to like going down to the river with friends. And they literally have some songs about actually on Easy Beat, right? About going down to the river. Heard a big clang outside and my neighbor's shed roof has flown off. Do you have like really high winds right now? It flew off. That'll happen. The entire lower half of the state is in a severe storm warning. Wow, stay safe. Is that common this time of year for you? I was trying to think, like, what was this bell? But this was something specifically you wanted, right, Sotenbori? Do I have this right? Was this in the, Did you have a reference for this bell? Was this something from the game? I did, yeah. Would you mind sending that to me if you have it handy? I was like looking and it's like, I have like a mark here and I was like, oh, did this need to be segmented? And then I was thinking like, where did I even get the design for this bell? Thank you. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there is some, I couldn't even make out my own sketch. Right, there's like a light source within that. Ooh. Okay. I don't think it's too late. Okay, we can do this. It's alright. We'll make it work. Yeah, stay dry and safe. Let's get my house is cyclone graded. Oh, really? Just get to watch everyone else's houses fall apart? Sounds like even that can be a danger if shed roofs are flying about. Yeah. What's the tornado situation? Is it common? That's one thing I've found about Japan that's nice. Not very common. Not that, like, the states where I lived were particularly prone to getting tornadoes, but it was a possibility. Terrifying. Just earthquakes every other day. Typhoons. Tsunamis. But not... You don't get tornadoes, you get cyclones. Oh, yeah. Right. What's the cyclone situation? Frederick, welcome back. Did you have a good sleep? I know you got some games, or you got plans, right? I think it's games. But if you want to request some music before you go, depending on how long you're hanging out, feel free. Hey, Cuz, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for putting a song in the queue. Okay, sleep? Just okay? Sorry it wasn't better for you. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that you art and Nihongo. Yeah, but neither one particularly well. Both just hobbies. Just for fun. This one's for Sotenbori. As a thank you for being very generous during the charity drive last year. Gaming in 1 to 2 hours? Okay. You got some time if you're hanging out here. Feel free to put some music in the queue. You've turned me on to some great bands in the past. Beast in Black. I can't remember if it was you or Radiated Fishy. I associate that song with both of you. Or that band. But I feel like you might have turned me on to them. If you're in Perth, I need to check in on a friend. Oh, we had really bad winds. I just went, okay, bye. I'm not in Perth, but I'm near enough. Check on your friend. Yeah, I hope everyone's safe. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Or does it? I don't know. What's the perspective on this? No, I guess it kind of does. Okay, I think that's fine. Maybe? You sent me a pic? Okay, I'll check it out. Very big area, yeah. Why does this one bit of the song get really loud? It keeps scaring me. Shit. Hey, Sotenbori. We might need to disable that one too. that nearly. Well done. That's too scary. I nearly fucked up. That's amazing. I didn't think we would need to disable that one, but too startling. Time to disable all sounds. Good brew. Brew's so good. Made me realize that it needs to be disabled for the rest of the stream. Soundboard privileges gone. Revoked. Hit the ban in-game action using eyes. No using brush. You got to finger paint the rest. Fuck. Ink is so unforgiving. Pretty awesome details coming through. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is. Especially with this brush. It's very rewarding. It's very fun. I love just being able to have one thing in my hand for the entirety of the inking. There's no like swapping out pens or anything, you know? Like this does it all. You can get down to like a single hair, right? And get some really fine textures. But if you're not careful, like if your ink is too loaded up or your brush is too loaded with ink, like you could really fuck something up. And I have already. I just sort of work around it, but there's just so many different textures you can get just with this brush. Like it's so awesome. You can get like really bold, you know, contours, and then like do like a lot of dry brush technique, which is very fun. Yeah. It's become my favorite thing to do, honestly. Like, I wish I didn't have to draw stuff to ink. I just want to ink. I'm in the mood to ink, like, all the time. It's like, oh, man, I haven't drawn anything recently. I don't have anything to ink. I gotta draw something just so I can lay down some inks on it. Magic Job, you made any art recently? Magic Job is an excellent stencil artist. Next time it's not a dedication piece, it'd be funny to have the ink plus jump scares version. Okay. I'll consider that. I think I want to do a Berserk piece, honestly. We were talking about it the other day. Like, that sounds very fun. The idea of just, like, copying a really frenetic panel of maybe, I don't know, Guts swinging his sword chaotically or something. I think that would be a lot of fun to draw. How many streams will that take? I don't know. I guess it depends on how. Like, the Millennia behind me, I did in one stream, but I think it was like. Or did I? No, wait. I think that took 2. It took a very long time. I think one of them was like maybe 8 hours or so. That was the one that Toto kept playing during, too. I withstood Toto to make that piece. Yeah. I don't know. It would take me a while. I'm very slow. Inks potentially can go a little faster than charcoal, though. Charcoal, like, I can get into this place where I just, like, keep working, like, some area and, like, overwork it and just, like, endlessly, like, pull a little bit, like, blend a little bit, lay down some more charcoal, like, kneaded eraser it away, and just, like, this constant push and pull for a very long time for a very small area, and all that, and then just maybe, like, accidentally drag my hand through it and smear it all and have to do it again. Whereas, like, ink, there's only so much you can do. Like, once the ink is down, you can make it bolder. You can't pull it back up. So, like, I can't really get into that same place in this medium. It's always funny watching good art and looking back at my Paisa doodles. I'd love to see them. Glad that is over. Shanjuli, is this one of yours? Just because it's Chinese language, I thought. Might be. Yeah? I like it. Do you listen to the band Q's 5, right? Yeah. And I guess I don't know. Oh, what is that? Gao Ren, maybe? Is that Gao? Gao Ren. You ever listen to them? They're Taiwanese. Been a while, but I'd love to jump back in. Still have most of the stencils I made in the past and some blank stickers that the USPS graciously donated to me for art. Oh, hell yeah. You should. I'd love to see it. Don't think so. Mainly R&B for Mando Pop. Okay. I like them a lot. Did I miss Bratz? Did you? What was the name of the song? Did we have another Bratz song? I think you might have. Maybe, oh. I'm not always sure like what exactly is playing. Like I'm listening to it, but like there was a track that might have been Bratz. Anyway. Post my favorite Python whenever my verification goes through. Oh, did you join? Oops. Oh. Welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Would you prefer to go by this handle? If you have a preference, please let me know. And welcome in. Glad to have you. Looking forward to pen before I head to bed. Yeah, you gotta have some pleasant dreams after that one. Who would win, Voodoo Child or Moonchild? Moonchild. Because Moonchild has us on the team, right? Because we have the power to be his friend. So he's bringing all of us in with him. Which one is Harry Potter? Jimi Hendrix is literally John Guitar. I'm glad it's just the song. I don't know. When it started, I was like, I don't know. Did anyone actually just play this normal song, or did is there some corruption of this, like some meme version that I'm about to hear? Look at all those cowgirl brats. Whoa. Third from the left, literal fire. That's sick. That's Sasha. Sasha's looking good. I'm not big on leopard print. That said, I kind of like who's next to Sasha on the left. I would swap out the leopard print with something else, but I like the design of the outfit. Actually, I think I like all three. I'm not really crazy about the one on the far right, though. And yeah, that's a very big storm area. Damn. You're big on leopard print, but I already have a Chloe. Yeah. Cow print would make more sense. Yeah, it also like I'm not big on it already, just not my pattern of choice. And then also it just doesn't really feel like it fits with the cowgirl look. Yeah. Cow print though. Yeah. Can we get that? Can we get an alteration? There's no one around you, I guess, who fixes handhelds. Anyone who does Bratz clothing alterations nearby? Enjoy. I will take a look. Nice. I also think I'm going to take a break. Ads are about to roll in 10 seconds. I haven't moved in a couple hours. It's time. I like it. That's very cute. I like the necktie. Here we go. Pee 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 pee. All right, this got me more than I thought it would. God damn it. How long does this continue? Okay, I gotta take a break. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Oh man, I'm missing my Dr. Dog. Sorry, I'm gonna restart that. I'm sorry. I wanted to hear it. Brendan, thank you so much for hanging out. It was great having you. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest of your night. May you dream of pen, 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 pen. Nice choice. Another great choice. I'm farting right now. Welcome in. How are you? Feel free to request some music that you want to listen to. There's a bit of a queue, but what do we think? Actually, nothing too crazy. What, like 8 songs at the moment? Are you able to listen to music on your bike rides, or prefer to just take in the sights and sound around you? Also, might be a safety issue, but you're in a pretty rural area, right? I never really listened to music. Sometimes, well, there have been times where like I put on some city pop when I cycle at night. Like that's a vibe. But I would like half the ride I would usually just like try and just take in the world around me and just like disconnect for a little while, you know? Like it's like it's like the time of the week that I'm most like relaxed, and it's like meditative for me to just kind of like get away from any stimulus and anything. That said, like after a couple hours of that, if I go out far enough, I would usually put on a podcast, but can't really do that anymore. Like they instituted all of these new cycling laws recently in Japan, and one of the new laws is you cannot wear headphones while you're cycling. You get a ticket, so no more. Now it's just the sounds of the world around me. I was pushing it too, carrying around, like I was cycling with that camcorder in my hand. And I was filming a video today, and it was like around my neck. And I finished like videoing this one road I was on. And I stopped, I turned it off, but it's still hanging around my neck. And then I turn onto the next street. There's literally a cop right there. It's like, fuck, I dodged the bullet. Like I was damn close. I almost kept going for like, let me film another minute or so. Just roll around the corner with that in my hand. Like so there's a new smartphone laws. I don't know that they have grandfathered in 1989 VHS camcorders, but I feel like it's the same ticket. It's way more debilitating than a smartphone in your hand. You bike with a boombox, yeah. And my turn. How you doing? I don't have those commands. You can sort of see the queue. It's not like it's hard to make out. It's very tiny, but it is below me, the list of songs. You can see how many are at least queued up, but they were going to jail me. Yep. Deported for rolling around with bulky old technology. Isn't that the guy we jailed for playing Toto? I was about to ask if camcorder's okay. Why not phone? They're not. I'm pushing it. I assume they didn't. There's nothing in the new law. Like I read through the new laws just to make sure. Like, okay, am I doing everything? I don't want to get in trouble. There was nothing in it specifically about camcorders. It's a smartphone law. But yeah, I feel like that'll get you. Okay, yeah. Watch out for that tree. Howdy wordy, how you doing? Feel free to request some music and welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Is it double jail? I think it's double jail. Straight back to America. Why is Toto an in-joke here? Because this community played it for hours straight. It's a perfect song. It's a perfect, beautiful song. And there is too much of a good thing. Turns out. You can play that song too many times in a row and grow tired of it. And I don't want to grow tired of that song. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah. One Toto's Africa. One Toto. I should probably... I don't want a whole lot of fine print. You can have multiple Totos. Just one of each, you know? And I mean, there's only like 2 songs that are likely to come up. It's probably going to be Africa or Rosanna. Unless you're into those Toto deep cuts. But, yeah. One of those and 0 Piano Man by Billy Joel. Other than that, pretty free. Why is Piano Man banned? Because I fucking hate that song. I hate that song, and they did the same shit with that song. It was like I had to listen to Piano Man like 5 or 6 times, I feel like, the last art stream I did. People kept playing like different versions of Piano Man. Like, oh, this is the one where it's off beat. It was all like corrupted versions of Piano Man. And it's like, I don't like that song to begin with. I'm over it. No more. Just 0 tolerance. Other Billy Joel's fine. I love Billy Joel. But no Piano Man. I don't even know why that's a go-to Billy Joel song. It's not good. It's not a very good song, and he has lots of great music. Why does everyone want to listen to that one? Doing maybe like that. Yes, you can request other Billy Joel. In fact, I would welcome it. There's a lot of Billy Joel songs I really like. Feel free. But 0 Piano Mans. And I will turn it off. I found a YouTube video that's the Africa intro, and it never actually progresses. That's the kind of shit, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that kills me. That drives me nuts. Because I want to hear the song. And it's like that, or it's like, oh, it's the third beat of every measure is removed, or just something, or it speeds up as it goes. Like, there's so many. I feel like I've heard them all, and they hurt. They all hurt me. Armored Core? Hell yeah. We have to find that Piano Man cover by Toto. Does that exist? I'll listen to it at least once. I would allow that, just out of curiosity. I feel like Toto can make it good. They can find the goodness. It's like when someone covers Bob Dylan. I like Bob Dylan a lot, but it's not for everybody. And a lot of those songs potentially are more enjoyable when they're not sung by him. Oh, here's one. Okay, I'm going to add something to the queue. This is maybe one of my favorite Bob Dylan covers. I got to see her sing this live because she opened for Norah Jones, and it was beautiful. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Norah Jones at the Ryman in Nashville was the ultimate. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. There's a fine line on YouTube song poop between good and bad, and generally the good side is all Neil Serega stuff. Yeah. Everything else usually falls on the bad side. I think Beach House was the best concert I've been to, but I'm a little biased. I've never seen them That would be awesome. What like what is their setup? Do they play anything live, or are they like running? Like when I saw Animal Collective, it was like them with a bunch of mics and then a bunch of laptops. It was great, but I wasn't sure like, do they do any live instrumentation, or is it more of that? I think the only Japanese artists on my list to see live are Ado, Sugo Shikao, Wagaki Band, L'Arc-en-Ciel, and Capsule. I don't know all those. I know the middle three. I don't think I know Ado or Capsule. Maybe I should check them out. A lot of Pretty Lights. They had a band. They played all the instruments. Nice. I saw them during the Depression Cherry era, but I got to see them again. Oh, cool. I don't know Ado. I don't think so. If you want to play something, then maybe not by name. Cool. Thanks for putting it in the queue. Also, it's 10 p.m. I'm going to go a little bit longer, but maybe if everyone has like one more song in them, I might turn requests off soon, just because like there won't be enough time for everything to play. I'm going to have to do this on another stream. Finish it. Just too slow. They have a great cover of that Kids anime opening. Oh, really? Wagaki comes into America. I don't care how far I'd have to travel. Yeah. Sometimes, like, some of these bands more likely to tour in America, honestly. Like Chai was a band I really liked. I don't know if y'all listen to Chai at all. I really liked them. I saw them here, but I feel like they had more of a fan base in America. And Jocho as well. I saw them earlier this year. And they even said, like, at the show, like, please tell your Japanese friends about us. They hadn't performed in a long time. They're like, we have a lot of, like, foreign fans, but we don't really have very many domestic Japanese fans. So, tell your friends about Jocho. They're a great band. If there were more time in the stream, I would put some in the queue. Next time. If you know Sheena Ningo, Ado is basically the modern iteration of her. I don't know if I do. Guys about to get all the Ado. Yeah, I'm going to do a last call. Please keep it to 1, but I'm just looking at the queue. Like, I think this is enough for the amount of stream time I have left. I'm going to turn off the song request in like a minute. So feel free to get them in. But yeah, maybe try and keep it to like 1 more, just so everyone has a chance. And hopefully there's enough time to get to those. If not, I'll keep them queued up for next time. Go, you don't know Sheena Dingo either? What the fuck are you even in Japan? Frederick once told me I'm the anti-weeb. Not that this is a weeb interest, this music, but I know surprisingly little at times. What was it? Oh, it was tsundere. That came up in conversation. I was like, I don't know what that word means. And literally everybody else did. Like, you live in Japan and you don't know what a tsundere is? Like, yeah, I don't know. I like anime, but I don't really watch that much of it. Literally modern pop music? Really? That might be the problem. I don't know. I listen to a lot of, like, niche stuff that sounds really pretentious or, like, hipstery. I just mean, like, I don't know. Like, I like a lot of, like, math rock and prog rock and stuff like that. So I'm not always, like, aware of maybe, like, recent pop music. I don't dislike it. I just feel like I often don't know what's going on. All right, I'm going to turn off the song request in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed for the evening. Thank you, everyone, for all the great music. We're going to listen to the remainder, and then I'm going to get some sleep. What are your top 5 favorite anime? There's probably tsundere in there. Yeah, honestly, I forgot what it meant again. I know it's a personality type. Because there's like 4 of them that came out. Like, I can't remember what these words mean. I don't know, because I don't use them and I don't hear them a lot. Is that the one that, like, she's got a brash exterior, but then I don't know, like, kind beneath it all? I don't remember. Was it something like that? Here's my last call then. If we don't get it in, no big deal. Oh, good. I'm glad you got it in. Forgot to mention how stupid the word alpha hole is earlier. I think Fishy I think Fishy brought it up. Yeah. That was so dumb. Was it as dumb as... I really liked your description. This feels like a nature documentary, referring to everyone as the male and female of the species. Just so many bad choices in that book. Thankfully, like, it was so dumb that I had some fun, like, hate reading it, you know? Like, if it hadn't been 800 pages, it would have been more fun. Like, that one almost sex scene, I laughed so, like, a solid 45 seconds. When I read Please Find Out Immediately. Like, I just couldn't stop. It's still funny. It's a person that loves you but acts like they hate you. Or that's how. Okay, so that's kind of what I meant. Like, that's kind of the idea I was getting at. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I do remember that. Some of the top bottoms. It was a term from... We read a book by Sarah J. Maas. It was Urban Fantasy, the first book in the Crescent City trilogy. The only one I'll ever read. I'm not going to see how that trilogy shakes out. It's a very bad book. But yeah, there were some, like, world-specific terms in there. I don't know what it means, but it's from Tsun Tsun and Dere Dere, if that helps you out. Oh, really? Oh, it's from something in particular. I don't know what that is, so it actually doesn't help me out, but it's a fun fact. Oh, wait. The words, Tsun Tsun, Dere Dere? I actually don't know these words. Okay. Is it like one of those kind of onomatopoeia sound, or like sound words, like or like a texture, like boro boro or zara zara? That kind of thing. Like the second protagonist from Toradora is a very popular tsundere. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, right. You said you don't know what they mean. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, I'm not familiar. There's a lot of those, like the repetition, like boro boro, like that's rough, or something like that to describe a texture, or like chiku chiku, or like just very specific sensations. But there's so many of them that I definitely don't know them all, or even most of them. All right. I think that's. I'm probably just gonna leave it to like that for now. I'll come back and figure out the shading and textures later. I guess let's do a little bit of the character. BD. There's kudere, yandere. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what those are, but I remember there being more than one. Probably all things I should know, but just don't. All right. Yandere is a literal crazy person, obsessed with you to the point of violence and sometimes. Okay. That's rude. That's pretty rude. Yeah, it's less rude. These lyrics, I wasn't really registering it. I was like focused on the music for a minute. It's like, oh yeah, this isn't really my genre. And then it was that last verse. I was like, oh, it just registered what we're singing about. Yes, kind of graphic. Nice. Hey, we're all pent up over here reading that book with no full-on sex scenes. We needed something today. Guess we'll get it musically. Not me. I didn't read a book. Well, if you had, it would have gotten you like 90% of the way there to a sex scene and then just like pulled away several times for 800 pages. Just never happened. Oh, Anime Freak. You know what? I'll open it up. Let's get, please just for Anime Freak. Welcome in. How you doing? If you want to do it again, I'll turn it back on. I turned it off because I'm not going to stream too late tonight. Moonchild did already play though. Just so you know. But yeah, feel free and what is it? Now I want to listen. I gotta. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back off. Never mind. The queue is done. It's set. It is cool. It's Friday. Ha, ha, ha. You have the power to hang with your friends. It's Friday. Ha, ha, ha. Has it been like this all night? No. In fact, it's been really nice for most of it. Like, we listened to some real ass, like, fucking music tonight. But it took a turn. Cursed vegetable juice. Some real ass music. It's not always expected here. As much as I've kind of told y'all before, like, I don't know, most joke music, every once in a while it'll get me, but most of it I just don't really feel any particular way about. But y'all are testing me regularly just to make sure that that is the case. But it continues to be like, yeah, I would rather just listen to something good. I love how you can see on the playlist where June said, I don't know who Ado is. Well, that was the actual reason for my 2-hour car trip. The PSP was a secondary. I wanted to buy Volume 2 of the Skip Beat 3-in-1 version because I got Volume 1 in my town. Volume 2 is either drive 2 hours or pay $35 plus $20 shipping. Ooh. Is this Majima or Kiryu? No, I'm the wrong person to ask. Was that a Yakuza thing? I didn't even know what that was. Are you saying fuck me in the booty till I pass out from the pain isn't real music? No, it's yeah. Just musically wasn't my genre of choice. But it takes all kinds. I'll have you know Rebecca Black's Friday was a genuinely made song. Yeah, no, that's true. I'm sorry. I know I sound elitist. I didn't mean this is not real music. It's very real music. Very, really not good music. I just like to listen to really good music whenever possible. I've only got so many hours on this earth, you know? How's the quality music video too? Yeah. I like Friday. Not a lot, but I like it. Yeah. It was the Yakuza thing? Okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. So naturally I picked to drive 2 hours and only spend $25. Yeah, makes sense. Might be bad, but it was made in earnest. I can appreciate that. Yeah. I like earnest badness. Well, I prefer it to, you know, on purpose badness, because at least there's something there. There's an attempt. A lot of these belong in a playlist called Blue Balls. Are you putting that together right now as we speak, Meg, for your new MP3 player? Sorry, I prefer shower crying music. Yeah. We never got the blonde redhead, did we? I wonder if there was like a This happens sometimes with like licensing issues. I wonder if it was like region restricted. Is gone. All right, next time. Radiohead? Yeah, Magic Joe put this on. Very good choice. Do you have a favorite album? Anybody can answer this, but I know Meg is a Radiohead fan. Friday was just a birthday present from her parents since they knew she wanted to be a musician. She does music now professionally too. Yeah, how is it? She grew up to be a pretty cool person. That's cool. I'm glad that she could overcome turning into a meme in her youth. So Meg, you'll never get aux in my car. Just Radiohead, no bit. Just good music. Wait, playing Radiohead loses you aux privileges in the car? Is this related to Radiohead, Nuggy? Or something else? One cannot just pick a favorite Radiohead album. I don't know. There was a time I would have said Kid A. I don't know if that's still true. It used to be. Maybe until In Rainbows came out, it was an easy answer for me. What's yours? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. When I was younger, it was definitely Kid A. Lean toward Hail to the Thief. That's a good choice, too. Yeah, it's weird. It is. Who's a meme? That Rebecca Black Friday song? Well, for one, I don't know where my aux cable went. Okay, fair. And two, I don't like listening to shower crying music when I'm driving. Yeah? Are there not any emotionally charged Bratz songs that, you know, probe the emotional depths, potential of those characters? Friday's a banger. Yeah? Yeah, are there any, like, kind of joke or, like, meme songs or whatever that y'all legitimately enjoy? I think I actually have learned to love that Moonchild song. I don't know. I think I like it. It's in my head often enough. You almost threw on the national anthem. Hard to pick a favorite. And Rainbows might be it. I think it might be In Rainbows, actually. I don't know. The thing about In Rainbows is, like, you can kind of put it on and not have, like, any jarring changes in tone. Like, I love Kid A for that reason, but, like, if you're in a very specific mood, it kind of veers into different territory and, like, dissonance at times. Dante, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Anderson. Dante Dark Anderson. How did James Bond go? All my Bratz songs are on my PC. I haven't put them on discs yet. Ooh, we got to get on that. And Rainbows is a weird one for me. I can't really listen to any song from it outside of a full album listening. I guess that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, it just feels like, yeah, as an album, I think maybe it's their strongest. Like, as just one consistent. Because, yeah, I think I'm with you. I just want to listen to the whole thing all the way through. I forget the album name, but my favorite is the one with Paranoid Android. That would be OK Computer, right? That's a good one, too. It's not even Friday. It's Sunday. Don't remind me. Tomorrow's Monday. Oh, no. For a brief moment, I forgot. Some of y'all, though. Some of you in your time zones, you got a lot of weekend left. I'm a little jealous. I need to look up if anyone has done a Bratz and Charlie XCX Brat mashup yet. The Saga Begins by Weird Al Yankovic is, in my opinion, the perfect retelling of Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. I think I agree. I'm shocked you're moonchilding ironically. Well, you set me up to take it ironically, because my first experience of it was as a Toonie Tuesday redeem in your channel. And I didn't even know it was I didn't know what it was from. I would just hear the same Moonchild, ba-da-ba-ba, like again and again. It never went anywhere because it's just that one little isolated bit. I missed that stream. I was not educated in the ways of Moonchild until kind of relatively late. And yeah, I meant to do this. Thank you for doing the shout out to Dante. If you're in here and you don't follow Dante, please change that. Amazing streamer. Very talented voice actor. Very talented gamer. Very funny. Very cool. How did the any news on the callback? And if you say, well, Nuggy, what if I just Bluetooth so we can listen to shower crying music? Unfortunately, adding a Bluetooth device requires my car to be in park plus 4 other steps. So, interesting. Okay. Oh, Dante, let me, I'll let you get one. I turned it off because it's getting late. If you want to, this is just for Dante, please. If you want to use that command again and repost it, we can listen to your song request. I'm just not going to stay on too late tonight, so I wanted to be able to get told the music. You have to play Oblivion to understand why it's funny a little bit, though. Oh, yeah? Okay. I didn't play enough Oblivion. There's not a single Bratz X Brat mix-up on YouTube? Man. We finished it? It was alright. Just alright, huh? As in, not a bad game. Pretty good, but nothing breathtaking. I think I summed it up best as Hitman Light. Okay. I'm going to be playing it because we're going to do it on the podcast. We're going to do a month on James Bond. So we'll be playing it. I think I'll stream it. But maybe in July. The world's better for it. You have the power to be his friend. Soga? Soga. Well, yes. Most Brat's music is pop and R&B. And I don't think any of them are the same BPM as Brat, nor are they similar enough to mix well. Well. Sounds like a challenge. Who's going to rise to it? Why have you unleashed Soga upon this world? I get Monday off too. It's a public holiday in my state. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Any plans? I used body paint on a lid and now my hand's blue. Ga. Some of us just slept for a cool 16 hours on our weekend. Oh, man, I'm jealous. That sounds awesome. I have a playlist with all the best Radiohead songs and deep cuts on it somewhere. My one loss when I moved away from Spotify. Man, that's a bummer. If you ever find it, I'd love to know what was on it. You thought about recreating it? Sounds like a skill issue. Why don't you make one? Go listen to all the Brat songs right now and make it and report back. I will. I might if I have the free time. Haven't used Ableton in forever, though. Yeah? Oh, music is too loud? Man, I'm getting to this way late. Is that better? I might have moved away from the mic, too. I'll be waiting. Okay, you got your song request in? I'm going to turn it back off. Cool. Thanks for putting something in the queue. This is Yuzo Koshiro. Sounds like him. Plans are sleep and do washing. I plan to explore another part of town to start going door to door tomorrow. I need to dial back after spending this whole weekend with Bond. It's not registering to me that it's Sunday. Yeah, me neither. I thought it was already Monday. Oh, yeah? It still exists? Okay. I just can't listen to it without commercials. Oh. You swap for that PDF later? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a deal. Hell yeah. That's the only way I can listen to Spotify. Because I, for whatever reason, joined Apple Music many years ago. And, well, I'm in too deep. Oh, yeah, this brush has been sitting here for a second. Dry as a bone. I use Apple Music too. Better quality, really good song mixing, and has more Chinese and Japanese music than Spotify. Oh, does it really? I never really used Spotify much, so I didn't know how it compared. But I've always been pretty pleased at what I can find on there. Never too late to break free. Yeah, but like I have like a decade's worth of playlists and stuff on there, you know? Like when I first got an iPhone, I had a free trial. And like I had bought some stuff through iTunes, and it was all like, it just made sense at the time. I just never left. I think it's too late for me. It's too late for me. The song reminds me of the Gay Priest movie from the start of Tropic Thunder. Oh, I think I know. I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. Did they play something like this during that trailer? Also, congrats on getting Bastila to say "I love you." Oh. Right? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. We did it. Oh, Armored Core, hell yeah. The end of that game didn't go particularly well, but you know what did? The romance situation. I got everything I wanted. She didn't just say I love you, like she said it a lot. Like the floodgates opened. She just kept saying it. I was like, yeah, all right. I was kind of hoping for more, but I guess that's too much to expect out of a Star Wars game. It did just sort of like end, but then again, like, yeah, I mean, we did what we needed to do. I did maybe expect more of an epilogue, but then again, Canderous was still naked, so I think it was perfect. To anyone not on Apple Music, trust me, you have no idea how good the AI mixing is. It pulls out some crazy mixes sometimes. Yeah? I didn't even realize it was particularly good. I guess because I haven't really compared it against anything. Good to know. Okay. That's what the Apple overlords want you to think. What did the Spotify overlords, overlords want you to think? There's one time it mixed limbo, ambient girly pop, into Suicide Boy, hardcore rap so well that I didn't realize the song changed at first. It's scary good sometimes. That's cool. They had to pepper the I love yous in there since there was literally nothing else for her after that. That's true. I was kind of bummed, actually. Actually, yeah, I was kind of bummed that we didn't face Malik together. I thought that would have been cool. Like, yeah, it was cool to just, like, former, Sith Lord and an apprentice fighting one another once more. Like, narratively satisfying. But then again, bringing Bastila in there would have been awesome. And she would have had an ability that could have... That got me so good. Well done. Oh, man. I love that this song starts with the Piano Man tune. I really thought we were getting Piano Man for a second. That was beautiful. Bastila's love for you is literally the seed that Malik used to turn her to the dark side, so it had been there for a long time. Of course, it just opened the floodgates. Yeah, and me getting all those massages didn't even deter her. I was very pleasantly surprised. I thought I might have blown it. I think I just killed her in my playthrough. Did you really? I didn't know there was more to that, to be honest. You just killed Bastila? Oh. I can't even fathom this choice. Wow. The Spotify overlords don't want you to think. They want you to stop listening to music and listen to a Joe Rogan podcast, right? All comes back to the power couple, thing I crave. Can you scroll up the list so we can see the order? Yeah. That was devious. Our secret epilogue. That she's giving him the massages now. Oh, thank you for the clip. I guess it won't play the... Or it won't, like... There shouldn't be any music on the clip, right? Because, it's all like, it won't play the audio, but yeah, I can at least see my reaction because I felt myself give it, but I don't know how it looked. I didn't think you could save her. Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. You know, there's cut content where Fem Revan can romance Karth at the end. Really? Didn't make it in though. That's a bummer. Has anyone restored it, or is it just lost? She just started attacking me, and I attacked her back. I thought you were stronger. That reaction. Oh, yeah, too bad. The mystery. Did Apex and Circle already play? Let me find out. Did it skip? I feel like it's skipping the most random shit. Yeah, every once in a while, like, I guess maybe it's due to, like, region blocked things. Because, like, I had a track that didn't play earlier. Would have to go into the VOD or something and record your only clip. There's a mod for it. It's very much an afterthought, though. Oh, really? I think... Let's see. I think you can see everything. This is the Bob Dylan cover I really like. This is Sarah Jarosz. And I had not heard her before, but she opened for Norah Jones. She was so good. And she played this. It's like, whoa. I already like the Bob Dylan version. I didn't know it got better. Let's skip the 1 minute 30 intro song for. Oh, Armored Core played. Yeah. Maybe you missed it, but I definitely heard that one go. Near the beginning of the stream, I put the Bubsy Beanstalk level song after Brass and it didn't play. What world is this? Did you really? That's fucking devious. Maybe I was so busy laughing I wasn't listening. It could be that. I forgot the regional locks on Penile Rock. We eating some haws right now? I mean, you trying to eat some haws? I'm from the South. We could do it. We get a little country in here. I like a lot of country music, actually. It's my home. Not Planet Texas, though. You hate country? The entire genre? Really? I like folk like Woody Guthrie. That's good shit, too. Yeah. Country's like the one genre that's like holy water to me. Really? When people say that, like, fair, you like what you like, but I also wonder, like, oh, do you just hate, like, bad country? Like, radio country, modern country, like Toby Keith horse shit? Like, I don't know. If I put on a John Prine album right now, would you enjoy it? Dolly Parton? I never really got into Dolly, but I appreciate her. How about you? There's some songs that are good. Willie Nelson gets you? Yeah? Okay. The sappier, the harder it hits me. Yeah. Country in the wrong direction after Dolly. Yeah. Like now, I would say most country music is dog shit. Like anything that's, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what's getting played on the radio or whatever, what's like popular in that genre. But I do know it like became like highly like conservative coded and I don't know. Like the whole culture around it now just really sucks. But it was like, this used to be music of like the working class, right? And like tied to like labor struggles. And there was like a beautiful lineage there that was really lost. Dixie Chicks couldn't even like protest the Iraq War without people burning their albums. Like it's fucked. But it wasn't always that way. Big divide between pre-90s country and everything since then. That's very true. Yeah. The Gambler by Kenny Rogers. I do like that song. I like how AI country song charted #1. Wait, really? What was it? But also sappy songs that don't vibe for me. So Adios Adele. Yeah. Branches and Big Wet is a good country rap song. Oh, really? I don't think I know that one. Country used to be the Midwest equivalent to early rap. John Prine. Yeah, you like John Prine, right? So good. Protest music. Yeah. This has been so lost. What if you distract people from labor struggles with blue jeans and a big red truck? AI country songs like Lesbian River? I don't know this one. Really? Is that the one? I don't think I know any AI music. I try and avoid that shit like the plague. I hate, like, the thing that frustrates me the most is, like, how often it gets recommended to me, too. It's like, oh, you like, I don't know. You like drum and bass? You want to listen to some, like, you want some good study music? Well, what if you listen to this one that a human didn't make? Aren't you tired of the stuff made by humans? Early rap was so good before commercialization and trap rap made everyone try to be egos. I don't think I know this word. What is that? Some of them are hilarious. Yeah. I avoid it too, but it's telling that AI music only charted in 2 genres, gospel and country music. I didn't even know that. No kidding. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I fucked that up. I think we can salvage this. That's a rap group? Oh, okay. Auto time? So this is it. Finally. Time for a while. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming. It was great having you. Have a great time. There are AI Frank Sinatra songs. I got the other day by AI K-pop. Just clicked something that said like Midnight Disco. I was like, oh, this is sick. Why is there? Oh no. Yeah, like there was this one. What was that? I think I still have it tabbed up because I was listening to it. Arcologies, and it was like PS1 inspired like jungle drum and bass kind of stuff. It's like, oh, I really like that. And YouTube was like, oh, you liked that? Here's 10 more, and like only one of them was not AI, and it just got like fuck off, and then another one would come up. It's like fuck off. It's just not distinguishing. Like, oh, no, I don't want that shit. Get out of here. Yeah, but AI charted #1 in the Billboard charts in country, and it got top 5 in gospel. All right, the Velvet Sundown did big in the rock space as well. Is that AI, the Velvet Sundown? I don't think I've heard of that. Enjoy your raid. Go kill Lura or something. Time to get the elite set. The specific Billboard chart that Walk My Walk hit #1 on isn't radio play. It was digital sales, which was basically the AI company behind it just paying to get it there. Damn. Yeah, fake band. But yeah, great voice. I like it. But yeah, I'm not familiar. I like the AI country song of getting the dick stuck in the door. What is this? Oh. Say. Okay, I do know. I know that one. Okay, so I have heard some. I just didn't. I couldn't place it by name. Delayed realization. I like an AI song about Rastafari and Darth Maul. Yeah. I was checking out Bandcamp, and I see the new Boards of Canada is on the top of the best-selling list. Yeah, I don't know if you were in here earlier. I didn't know they had a new one. Magic Job played a track from it. It was fucking sick. Thank you for the reminder. I need to put that on after I'm done here. I'm so excited. You like Boards of Canada? I haven't listened to them in so long, and I got so excited. Like, they used to be a favorite of mine. It was very good. Yeah, thank you for... Okay, link it in the server. Nice. Like I said, she did the entire soundtrack for One Piece film Red. Yeah. She recorded that in her closet at 16. No kidding. Wow. And there's an AI song for the Council of Elrond where Gandalf's black speech hits really hard. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I just can't. I can't join you with any of that. Immediate revulsion from me. If someone wants to, I don't really listen to a lot of like joke music, you know, or like joke songs. But if someone wants to take the time to make that thing, maybe I'll give them the time to listen to it. But if they can't be bothered to make it, I can't be bothered to listen. That's my rule. All the movies are half canon. I'm like totally unfamiliar with One Piece. I'm trying to get into it. I suggested it for a manga club, and everyone laughed and said no. No. Absolutely not. Listened to them a lot in high school. Yeah, it was like high school into college for me. So it's been a long time. She's also in the latest Forza. I haven't played it yet. I did finish Mixtape. That's the only thing I did over the weekend, games-wise. But Chibi Monoko-chan? How did y'all know? This is my favorite show. Because I talk about it all the time. It's not loud enough. This is her too? She did the... Hell yeah. Pihada, pihada. Pihada, pihada. She acts in the upcoming Stranger Than Heaven too. Really? That theme song is an absolute banger. Dude, I can barely watch One Piece, the series. I don't know about watching some non-canon movies. It's a lot, right? Shoot my weak points. Shoot my weak points. Now, see, that's someone who can be bothered to make the fucking thing. Dante has an idea, and he says, I'll make that fucking thing. Through effort. And talent. Do characters introduced in movies ever show up in the series? You finished it? How do you feel about it now? About the same. I liked it a little better by the end. Like, it did finally kind of... The characters grew a little bit, and it was sweet in some ways. Like, it's obviously just, like, coasting off of nostalgia for that era, and it is a very, like, kind of by-the-numbers coming-of-age story. I don't really think it did anything that interesting, but there were some sweet moments in the back half, and I don't know. It had a great soundtrack, and it's not a bad way to spend a couple hours, I guess. It was a good, like, it is one of those, like, that's a perfect Game Pass game, right? Like, I don't think that's really worth purchasing, but if it's on a service that you pay for and you want to just, like, have a relaxed couple-hour playthrough of something like that, you could do worse. But it's all right. Catchy as hell. It's a very catchy theme song. I really love Chumonoko-chan. I started watching it to study Japanese, and now I watch it just because I think it's very funny and sweet. Like, it's the ultimate. Couple have, but generally the movie half canon is that the characters and power levels are canon, but they don't meet the crew in canon. You don't know the actual show? I do recommend watching the One Piece live action, though, for everyone. It's a good watch. I heard that was good, yeah. I've always wanted to... I think I just want to read the manga at this point. I feel like that seems like a more doable task than watching the anime. Because, like, I can just kind of fit that in on, like, lunch breaks here and there, you know? Knock out a manga volume. So I want to do that. And maybe next time, I'll probably put it up for a vote again. At least, like, to just do some of it, like an arc or two. I don't know how much. Let's see if anyone wants to do it. But I don't expect everyone to vote for it. But it could happen. So overpraised but overhated. Yeah, it really doesn't... I feel like maybe the hate is a reaction to, like, seeing, I don't know, like a 10 out of 10 IGN review or something like that. I don't know. It's fine. Like, I don't think... Or maybe, like, people misunderstanding... I don't know. It's like, what did you expect? Like, they're complaining about the gameplay, and it's like, yeah, it's an Annapurna published, like, kind of walking simulator narrative game. Like, that's what it is. If that's not your thing, like, yeah, you're not going to like that. But if you like those, it's not one of the worst ones, you know? Series is an investment anyway. I don't know if I could get into the movies anyway, because I still have like 600 episodes of the actual series. Yeah. And not worth a ton of money. Yeah, that's true. It's hard to ask, you know? I don't know what the game is selling for, but it's like it's the product of effort, you know? And I want devs to be paid for their time and, like, their creative vision, you know, the effort they put into it. It's obviously there. But it's also, like, I don't know. In this economy, it's just kind of a tough ask. I get that. I think Red is a good watch as an auto fan, though. The only spoiler in it is Gear 5, and it's very brief. I never watched far into live action, but I love Emily Rudd in interviews. She's very passionate about the show. The Arlong Park would be the best early stopping point. Through Arlong... Oh, yeah? Okay. How far in is that? Do you know? It's your second favorite arc? Or a bit farther to Logetown? I think my top 3 are Water 7, Ennie's Lobby, Egghead, and Wano. God, this fucking song. Yeah, are you talking about anime or manga, or do you know both? Like, how many volumes do you think we're talking about? Honestly, Annapurna did publish, but yeah, I mean, that's why I check out a lot of those games sometimes, because, like, Kentucky Route Zero, like, brought me to tears. It's a beautiful game. I loved it. And Edith Finch was great. Like, actually, Edith Finch as well. Like, really affected me. So, like, I like that genre when it's done well. Not really. I don't think Annapurna did this, right? 1,000 Times Resist, but that's another one. I talk about that all the time. Like, some of these games have become some of my favorite experiences. So I'm always hopeful. Like, it might be another one of those. I strike out a lot. I have PTSD of this song because of Beat Saber. Oh, is it on the soundtrack? You haven't made it there yet? Lots of people loved Water 7 and Ennie's Lobby. Yeah. Lorelei and Laser Eyes is a work of art closer to earning a 9. I gotta play that. You liked it? Because isn't that from the Sayonara Wild Hearts dev? Is that right? Because I loved that game. That was awesome. And what a soundtrack. Chapter 95. Okay. Thank you for looking it up. Skin Deep was also neat. Oh, yeah, they put that out too, right? I need to finish that. You finished it, right? You have a friend that shills 1,000 Times Resist all the time. It's amazing. Do you think you'll play it? I tell everyone to play that game. It's one of my favorite games of that year. It's like so rare that like a game like that can have like such cool like conceptual like science fiction ideas and be so like surreal and leave me in like kind of wonderment about the world, and then also have a human story that is like so beautiful and well told that like, yeah, it moves me to that extent. It was incredible. I loved it. Yeah. I think I'm like 2/3 of the way through it. I need to see that through. It's a lot of fun. The Fishmen were such a cool villain for the Straw Hats. Yeah. You missed your request. Oh, sorry, you missed it. It's got a massive collage of art influence. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Lynch, to name a few. So I know you'll really love it on Vibes. I did, yeah. By the way, remember that time when every employee at Annapurna Interactive quit en masse? Oh, that... I feel like I vaguely do remember this. I don't know the details, though. What was going on? I did hear something about that, though. And this is Sheena Dingo, the singer that sort of derailed all of Japanese pop vocals about 30 years ago. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm not really familiar. So, happy to get acquainted. We're leaving the sword there for now. Come back in for some shading and textures later. I'm moving so slowly. I know. I'm out of steam. I'm sure you've heard something of hers over the years, whether it's one of her rock bands, jazz bands, anime openings, etc. I probably have, yeah. I think a lot of the stuff, like I'm finding out, like, oh, I know this, or I know something by this person, but I just don't know them. Like, I don't have the name recognition. Fuck. Actually, that's fine. She was part of the Olympics handover ceremony between Japan and Brazil. Oh, yeah? Okay. You lived last winter's Olympics. Yeah? Any favorite events? I didn't watch a single second. I'm sorry to say. I did watch some of the Tokyo Olympics. Just skateboarding, I think. That was pretty much it. Shit. Didn't watch most of it, but the ice skating was cool. Yeah. Basically, the employees wanted to buy the company out. They weren't happy with the ownership of Megan Ellison, daughter of Larry Ellison. Oh, what? And Ellison bought Annapurna? No, I'm familiar. Oh, you mean the family that turned around CBS News? It's like one of the most trusted news networks in America, and, well, the one and only. God damn it. I didn't even know that part of the story. Well, I would have walked out too. Fuck that. This was a great choice. Good ender. This is nice. It's been the song of the week for me. I can see why. I found a video picking up on a common musical trend, and it came up. Gonna favorite this. Yeah, no, never any obligation, but if you want to put that in the Discord server channel, just know that would be a welcome addition. I'm gonna queue it up for myself, though. All right, this is my favorite song to end to. I think I do it most of the time. So tonight is no exception. I didn't really get very far in this, but we knocked out a tree. Knocked out a tree. And got to the character. Maybe another stream. I did kind of start late. Although, yeah, it's been 4.5 hours. Okay. So, yeah. I'll find another day soon. Oh, wait a second. Okay. But now you're not going to see all the colors in my inks. You're going to miss out on the color palette I selected here. I'm bored and fancy buttons. Thank you. I wish to see the black ink. Shoutouts to ending a stream in a reasonable time frame. Gotta respect it. Sometimes I don't like to start my week with a massive sleep deficit, but only sometimes. I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. Getting there. Maybe one more. I'll finish this up. And I can send it to Sotenbori finally. Thank you so much, Feathered. Thank you for the raid. Howdy Wordy, thank you for the 3 streams straight. Dante, thank you for the raid. Thanks. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I had a lot of fun chatting with you. Thanks for keeping me company while working on this. We'll keep chipping away at it sometime soon. And thank you for all the great music. Let's got it. Let's got some of this. Stream tomorrow. Video games. I think I'm going to play Ease. I'm trying to finish a couple games that I started. And then I'm working on the schedule for... We're going to do some games for Pride for June. So I've got a mix. But I think Life is Strange. Dishonored 2, apparently, which is perfect. That I was going to play those games anyway, so... Persona 2 is a potential contender. And there's some, like, small, like... few games, like... There's some Infocom stuff. One is, like, maybe the first game with, like, with a gay protagonist. And then some other stuff, like, from the early 90s. I don't know. Some smaller experiences to try and balance it out. But I want to do a few weeks of that. I'm glad to keep you company while you're working. Nice. Where can I send you all? Tereshi, Sick White Tiger, Faced. I don't know if I've rated Tereshi recently. Seats. We're going to go to Tereshi's place. Playing Paralives. See how it's going. Great streamer. I recommend you hang on for this raid and get some channel points to use in here. Chops. Hey, Cutting Cutie. Sorry, I'm just heading out. I've risen from my coffin once again. Thanks for coming in. I'm just heading out. But good to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back like 6 p.m. Japan time, I think. I got to get the schedule out. But soon for some video games. Cheers. Yeah. Be well. Take care. Thanks again, everybody, for coming. Maybe I'll see you on the next one. Enjoy Tereshi. Until next time. Bye-bye.